Alright, hello world. Happy Saturday. Let's just put in my little chat note in there. Excuse me. Figure we take a little break from the fallout and get back into this for a night. Last time we were fighting the Duchess. Well, not really. We'd gotten to the Duchess. We got killed within like 2 seconds of the fight starting. And just quit after that, basically. So I guess we'll try a couple more times here. See how hard she seems, and if she seems too hard, maybe we'll go back and fight the shell splitter. Because I am gonna have to remember the controls. Alright, sprint.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but your guards are going nuts out there.
Oh, Clontre, little hermit. Our minds are clear as crystal now.
Oh, shuck.
I once thought my duchy quite beautiful, you know. Worth preserving. But compared to the reefs, it's a shameful, transient thing, destined to wash away. That's why I'm having them tear it down. I thought my beauty worth preserving too. But of course, my worthless life will wash away as easily as any other. Almost as easily as yours, little hermit! Your death will be gorgeous!
Yeah, I definitely have to get a feel for the controls again. Gross.
Quit swarming!
Alright, well. It was a good practice run, you know? Any run's a good practice run.
Hey, I don't know if you know.
I'm not good at the timing, huh?
Your death will be gorgeous!
She's got some reach with that thing.
Quit swarming!
Oh, I'm poisoned. Yeah, no, I'm dead.
See how worthless this all is!
Oh well. Another practice run. It seemed like it might be a good idea to stick to her right side, where the claw was. I'm not sure if that's true or not.
Hey, I don't know if you...
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
I was doing okay that time. I just got greedy. It's definitely doable though. Alright. Let's do it again.
Hey,
Your death will be gorgeous!
Oh, I got poisoned.
Squirming!
I was doing good too, and then I got, yeah, again, just got greedy. I definitely need to get back into the mindset of playing a game like this after playing so much Fallout.
hey, I don't...
I feel like this game's really gonna kick my ass later on.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
I'm bad at dodging the gunk. Yeah, well, that was a bad run.
Worthless this all is!
I can. But it's okay, I'm gonna keep doing it anyway.
Hey, I don't know if...
Your death will be gorgeous!
Stop panic crawling.
Quit squirming!
That was bad timing on that one. Too early. Oh, I didn't realize I was still standing in it. So I can stagger them with the mana attacks. Oh, okay.
See how worthless this all is!
Well, I need to jump over that instead of rolling. That's obvious. I'm just an idiot.
Hey, I don't know.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Out. You're gross.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I was doing really good that time too, and then I just fucked up those last like 2 rolls. That could have been the run. Could have been, should have been, would have been, but it wasn't. Because it suck.
Hey, I don't know if you.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Right out the gate, huh? Bad timing on that one too. I think I'm just bad at games. Because honestly, this is like really forgiving when it comes to like roll timing. At least it has been so far.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Hey, I don't know if you.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Right through the pillar, I see. gonna stop sucking, we're gonna focus, and we're gonna buckle down, and it's gonna be okay.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but you're...
You're mine! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Alright, well, maybe we should just not say anything, like, motivational beforehand, because that one was, like, the worst run yet. I know that I should be trying to deflect more as well, but I feel like I'm better at rolling, and this is not the fight to try to, like, learn how to get the perfect block down.
Hey, I don't know if...
I couldn't see her.
Your death will be gorgeous!
We should honestly just see what happened this time.
You're mine! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Do we try the teacup? What does a teacup do? Morning buzz? What does morning buzz do?
Your
just
death
bad.
will be gorgeous! Quit squirming! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Well, I can't tell what the teacup's ability is.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but you're...
Your death will be gorgeous!
Oh, getting worse.
Quit squirming!
I am getting worse.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Yeah, but I'm gonna keep trying. guess. I remember when I used to be good at games.
Hey, I don't know if you know this, but your
No, I get stuck on the boss in the little crab cave. Back in my day.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming! Tear it all down! Return it to the waves! You're mine! Can't you
Well,
see how
rest in
worthless
peace.
this all is?
At least we lasted longer that time, you know? I think my big problem with this game specifically is that, like, there's so much going on, and it's happening so quickly, and then, I pay too much attention to, like, all of the different meters and everything, and, instead I should just be paying attention on, like, the boss. But it's okay, we're gonna get this.
Hey, I don't know if you know.
Your death will be gorgeous!
I don't know if they're going for this, but I'm really getting ONS arena vibes.
Quit squirming!
They were probably going for that.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Maybe we should just grab a shell and, like, look around the surrounding area so that I have a chance to try to, like, get back into the swing of things here. I don't know. Is there even anything around here? Is that something in there? Chip claw. I just need to get good. That poison attack so much. Well, I wasn't expecting the little follow-up attack there. Well, I've had worse runs. At least this is good practice because I'm gonna be fucked when Shadow of the Erdtree drops. I can't even get through Malekith solo.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed, but you're...
Your death will be gorgeous!
Too early.
Quit squirming!
She really does just cover the whole arena, huh? dodge that 2 attack.
See how worthless this all is!
Well, that was one of our better runs. So I need to remember that there's better range on the melee attack than what I give credit for sure.
Hey, I don't know if...
You're dead, Ruby!
I hate it when she does that attack right off the bat.
Quit squirming!
I got up in my head about how good I was doing that time, and then I just started fucking up on everything.
Hey, I don't know.
poisoner is so fucking annoying.
You're mine!
You're a bitch and I hate you.
Can't
Yeah, what do
you
you-
see how worthless this all is?
I can, but it's okay. I'm getting better, right? Somebody tell me I'm getting better.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed.
Your death will be
Damn it.
gorgeous! Quit squirming! Tear it all down! Return them to the waves!
Damn it.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I mostly just want to beat her because I want to, you know, go out and explore the rest of the fucking game. It's gonna be a really fun time once we, you know, get past her and get to actually, like, play the game.
Hey,
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Man, I really just need to get better. She always catches me mid-roll when she does that attack. I guess I'm panic rolling too much. It's probably a me problem too, but I also like, I don't know. I have a problem with like seeing what's going on sometimes. But again, that's probably a me problem.
Hey,
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming! You're mine!
Out a bit.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Okay, let's just keep on trying.
hey, I don't know if...
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit screaming!
Excuse me. Come on, I got stuck on her. Now I literally can't see what's going on. Part of her poison attacks that's really annoying to me is the puddle that gets left behind whenever she does the attack with the flail. Ball and chain, whatever you want to call it.
Can't you see how
That is so
worthless
annoying.
this all is?
I feel like I'm really gonna be fucked later on in this game. If I'm having this much trouble this early
Hey, I
on.
don't know...
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I feel like most people probably don't get stuck on this boss for an hour.
Hey, I don't know if you...
Your death will be gorgeous!
Out of there.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Alright, so the things I'm picking up on. I need to get good. I need to be more aggressive. Hesitation is defeat.
Hey,
Your death will be gorgeous!
Alright.
Quit swarming!
I'm getting frustrated. really suck at this game. Maybe I just suck at games in general now.
Hey, I
Your death will be
Man.
gorgeous!
Okay.
Quit! Can't you see how worthless this all is? Your death will
Man.
be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Okay, I can't see anything. I'm glad I wasted both of those.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Oh, I am trying not to get disheartened. But we are an hour in, and I feel like I'm getting worse. And I also feel like most people are not getting stuck on this boss for an hour.
Your death will
Man,
be
whenever she does that attack right off the bat, I feel like I can't even like get the dodge off.
Quit squirming!
Out of there.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Oh, buddy. Your boy is getting frustrated. It's okay though, this is a testament to my perseverance. God damn it. God, I hate that attack. Come on.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming! You're mine!
Okay.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I am really just not good at this game, I don't think. I don't know, I hope we get lucky soon.
Hey,
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming! Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
Man. That delay on that last attack. God damn it, I was so close. Oh, that's so frustrating. She did like a Margit style delay on that last fucking claw slam. Man, that's so fucking... It's so embarrassing that I'm raging about this stupid fucking crab game right now.
hey, I don't know if you know.
You're mine!
God damn it.
Tear it all down! Return it to the... Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Well, we're getting close, at the very least. Oh, man. Finally, after an hour, we're finally fucking getting close. It's so fucking embarrassing that I'm having this much trouble in this stupid fucking crab game right now. We're gonna blame it on the fact that I was playing too much Fallout, and I got out of practice of these kind of games. I'm used to Vats holding my hand through everything.
Hey, I don't know if you noticed.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Man, stupid poison puddles. Come on. God damn it.
Tear it all down! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Yes, I can. I see the futility. I see how much I suck, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep trying. We're gonna fucking get this, and we're gonna have fun playing the rest of the game. Because I really did have a lot of fun with my first session with this game. And then I played up to this point, and now I just started this up tonight, right at this boss fight.
Hey,
And,
I don't know if you.
Completely getting my ass kicked.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
It's so hard for me to like tell what's happening sometimes.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Damn it. She just keeps covering the entire fucking arena and that shit. definitely am not getting the timing down on that attack. At least I haven't so far. Oh man. It's a good thing we didn't go with the, well, I shouldn't say original, but one of my other ideas is that I could have gone back and tried my New Game Plus Sekiro playthrough,
Hey,
Owl's
I don't know
boss
if you-
fight. Like the hidden secret version of Owl. We're having this much trouble with Duchess Crab bitch of Slacktide or whatever. I'm yeah. It's for the best that we didn't fight out. I will say I don't know what it is about. God damn it! It's stuck on the fucking poison.
See how worthless this all is!
What I was going to say is that I'm having a hard time with the art style with this game. I feel like it's harder for me to tell what's happening sometimes than what it is in like some of the other Souls-likes that I've played. I'm not trying to blame the game because honestly I really do just suck. But I do feel like that is one of my problems.
Hey, I don't know if
so
you know.
far. That and sometimes like the button or the controller rumble makes me think that I have been hit, so I like look down at my health bar to see if I've been hit, and then I'm not paying attention to what is happening. Okay.
Quit squirming! You're mine! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I'm getting really tired of hearing her say that.
Hey, I don't.
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit squirming!
Whatever.
Can't you see how worthless this all is?
Yes, I can. The fork's doing something fun though. That's great. I might need to, like, step off for, like, 5 minutes. And, like, take a deep breath and just come back. This is definitely not how I thought, like, this would be going right now. It's supposed to be a nice little cozy Saturday. Got off work early.
Hey, I don't know if you know.
But it's okay. We're gonna be positive. Okay.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stay positive.
Hey, I don't know if.
Man,
Your death will be gorgeous! Quit! Can't you see how worthless this all is?
I feel like I'm getting worse. Again, I'm regressing.
Your death will be gorgeous! You're mine!
Man,
Quit squirming!
okay.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves! Can't you see how
Oh man,
worthless
we're
this
doing
all
so
is?
good. It's so disheartening when you're doing, like, good and then all of a sudden, yeah, it just falls apart like that. We're gonna get it.
Hey, I don't.
Your death will be gorgeous!
my god, finally.
All
Fuck
of our
me.
lives are as sand beneath the tide. You'll see one day.
Yes, pollution scoured. Fuck this bitch. Finally. An hour and a half. Adaptations. We got an adaptation. Subjugate enemies in front of you with a massive swipe of a dungeness crab's claw, causing them to briefly take increased damage from all sources. I don't know what that means. Holy abalone! That was a shell of a fight, kid. You were watching the whole thing? I guess it was too much to ask that the soldiers caught you, you jerk. Ah, no such luck. I hit as soon as everyone started going crazy. A survivor never picks a fight he doesn't have to. You could learn a thing or two from a guy like me. Well, now the Duchess is... you know. So give me my shell back. You have no reason to keep it anymore, right? This old thing, you know, I can barely remember how I got my fins on it anymore. Thinking I might just go pawn this off in the big city, make myself a few microplastics. What? You can't do that. A hustler can do anything he can get away with, kid. See me in New Carcinia if you want to buy this bad boy back from me. If no one else buys it first, that is. No! When I get my hands on that guy, I swear I'm gonna... I've gotta find a way after him. I've learned my first adaptation, an attack learned from a powerful creature. Use it with the right trigger at the cost of... Okay, so it's like the arm in Sekiro. That's cool, though. Alright. Awesome. I really am happy that we finally fucking got through that. I was getting really frustrated. Alright, in we go. Let's level up a little bit. And then after I level up, before we go out exploring, I am going to pause for 5 minutes. Because I just need to go use the restroom and just make sure everybody's doing alright. Also, maybe it's time to level up vitality. You know? Don't level up vitality too much, though, you know? I want people to think that you're a bitch. I'm just kidding. Okay. I will be right back. I'm just gonna be pausing for 5 minutes. I don't even need to pause the stream. I can just groove with the music. Alrighty, we're back. Now, before we chase after Shark Boy, I do want to explore more of the world out there. We'll do a little bit of walking around and exploring before we do anything else, but I do want to fight that Royal Shell Splitter guy, because I feel like we can take him. I was getting really close before. And that was before we beat the Duchess. So we'll actually teleport back out to the fields. Excuse me, we'll shelleport back out to the fields. Make sure I'm using the correct lingo. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I thought there was like multiple different options. Is there anything down there? I don't think that I went down there before. I'll tell you what, it doesn't really look fucking worth it. Sorry, I'm responding to a text. It's a really good thing that nobody's ever watching, because I am really terrible at, like, being entertaining. Oh. Alright, so we'll go to the shallows, I guess? Yeah. Because I feel like we didn't really explore that much after we got the hook. So we were up this way. What's up here? No? There you go. Hey, baby. Baby's here. love it when you're here. Not doing good. You've stolen Smokey Bones' parking lot. You just get off work. And you didn't know that he could do what? Like the little, the Sekiro style, like, grapple thing? And that's cool. That's cool that you're about to leave work. I got off early for once. Yeah, no, oh, you mean like crawling on the, you can crawl on certain walls. Like netting and stuff. He's a hermit crab, you know? And then like, when you're up in the water, you have a little bit of time that you can swim. It's not a whole lot of time. Yeah, no, I just beat a boss, and I got like this ability, where you do like a claw attack, but like, it's basically like, the game is turning more into Sekiro. It's basically like the prosthetic, and it said that like when you defeat more bosses, you're gonna get different like abilities, so it'll be like different prosthetics. But we'll see if I even make it that far in this game, because it was one of the first bosses I was just fighting, and it took me an hour and a half. Like literally, like it's been 13 minutes now that I've been out in the world playing the game. I spent the first hour and a half tonight just fighting this stupid fucking crab boss. It was so annoying. I was definitely raging a little bit. Oh, there's that shell splitter dude. You see, that's what's good about, like, even though like there's nobody like ever watching when I'm streaming, it's what's good about me like trying to play games like this, is that like instead of rage quitting, I do try to see things through. Because I did want to give up a couple of times. I'm not gonna lie. There were a couple of times that I was just like, oh man, I really just want to rage quit and play some Fallout or something. You know, right now, like vibing with music and Fallout and just walking around the wasteland, that sounds like a good time. But we played a lot of that this week. And by we, I just mean me. Oh, there's a boy up here. Back, ruffians! Back, I say. You there, I don't suppose you'd lend a claw to a fellow in need. I dare say I'll die for sure if you don't. Oh, well. Sounds like not my problem, boy. Just kidding. We'll help him out. Fine swordsmanship, my boy. I dare say these ruffians have become bolder and bolder as of late. But that's just life on the frontier. How exciting. Why not move away if it's so dangerous? And give up this prime land the Duchess offered me? No way, Moray. The fucking fish puns, man. The Duchess gave you land? Isn't there land all over the place? Ah, the simple insights of country folk. This really is the life. You deserve something for saving my carapace, country boy. Surely this could be of use. Good luck with your country travels. Alright, and then I wander off as fucking Country Roads by John Denver plays. Maximum health increase. That would have been helpful. You see, this is why you explore before progressing in the main storyline, because if I had gotten that upgrade for the max health, that really would have helped in the boss fight that I was just in. Like, I was dying in 2 hits. But this is why you explore the world and you don't just play the main quest. I do need to figure out where I died, because I want to pick up that stuff. Junk. So many crabs. Well, maybe I shouldn't have gotten so many boys after me. I'm getting abused. Alright. Is there like a marker anywhere, or like... Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Well, that's the healing button, so good job wasting that. There's the map. Okay. Can you move the map? I do get to change my shell. Right now I just have this soda can. There's a lot of other things that lay around. In the boss fight arena, like all the different shells have different abilities. So this one, the soda can, has this ability called Fizzle, so if I hit X, little bubble attack. And that uses up one of those little purple bars down there. And all the different shells that you pick up have different abilities. There was like a teacup in the boss arena, but I couldn't really figure out what that shell's ability was. You can also pick up, there's like been soda bottle caps, banana peel. But yeah, the whole story is that some little shark dude on a stick came and stole my shell and said that it was because I needed to pay taxes to the Duchess. But I just killed the Duchess. She was the boss that I was fighting. But then the shark dude popped in and said that he was just gonna take my shell to this place called New Carcinia or something and just pawn it. So now we're gonna try to hunt him down and find our shell. But first I was gonna explore a lot of the world surrounding area here that I just kind of skipped around initially. They are rude, you're right. Oh, that dude looks serious. He's got some purple eyes. And he's got a big old weapon. I think we can take him. Remember that we have the claw ability. Oh, well. I guess that uses a lot of umami. The purple stuff. There we go, though. Does a little bit of damage. Okay. Fuck off with the slam. We're gonna get him. We got him. And that gave us a umami crystal. Nice. Is there a way to fix the screen? I feel like I'm like missing part of my HUD. Options. Okay, no, I don't want to make the game easier. Whatever. I wasn't having this problem before though, but like I can definitely like tell that there's a comma there, so I should have 1,200 some odd junk, but instead I am just seeing 126. So does baby have good plans tonight? After you get home from work? If you can't respond because you're like driving or anything, that's fine. Or if you're just not there anymore, that's fine too. Alright, so we definitely want to get up there and grab that. So up here. Why did the crab cross the road? Give me the punchline. Oh, shit. What did it say? I didn't expect it to actually, like, pry it open. What does it say? He is a tax fugitive. Oh, it's about me. It's a joke about me. No big plans, shower, feed cats, making cat eggs, huh? Maybe play something? Are you gonna play your super tricked out version of Sims, or do you think you're gonna play some medieval dynasty? I could always stop another crab's treasure and we could play some grounded if you want, but that's completely up to you. We could wait to do that until tomorrow. I am excited to play more grounded whenever we get around to it. I'm looking for like a beacon or anything for my old junk. Well, again, babe, if we don't end up like getting on playing that tonight, we can always like play that tomorrow. I'm fine with that. I had no big plans. Just we have to block the. Oh yeah, no, we do have to block the leak and the pesticide thing. Yeah, you're right. I think that we can take this crabby boy. I have to start deflecting more and not like just trying to dodge everything. That was the real problem I had with Sekiro when I first started playing that game too. Like the game wants you to block. You should have made food at work, for sure. I understand why you didn't, because like whenever I get off sometimes I just really like want to book it and not like be there anymore, so I don't waste time like making food. But you should really make food if you work a restaurant job, because you know, just claim as many of those benefits as you can, like free food. I am really like excited to watch you play more Sekiro, quite honestly, because like, I don't know. I know that these are not your type of games, but like, you played it so much differently than what I'm used to seeing people play that game like, and like, it was like really interesting how little trouble you had with like the beginning parts. When I've seen like people really struggle on like the first little mini boss. And you only died to him once. That was pretty impressive. you don't have to be, like, incredibly good at these games to, like, end up beating them, because, like, look at me, I suck at these games. And I beat Sekiro. Don't die. Don't feel bad about leaving though, because like, I mean, there's only so much time left in the night either way. It's not your job to like do like every last thing, and you know, probably bust out a little bit of prep, but you can't be that busy with food at the end of the night there, right? My sound is doing something really bad. Still doing it. It's like crunchy. Sorry, that must be very annoying. It's nice of you. Just honestly, I think it's a problem with like Xbox, as well as like just the fact that I'm like streaming through like a headset. But I saw that one of the fixes was supposed to be like making like a party. It sounds better now. That's good. Thank you for telling me. That was why I paused it and resumed. It was like, I was hoping that it would like fix it for you. But yeah, this is like all the shells that I've got home. Bottle cap, soda can, got a tin can, shot glass, banana peel, and the teacup. And how many shells are there? 69, dude. Whoa. The banana peel does seem unreasonable, you're right. I'm trying to figure out where I died. There's like feel bad about that though, because like people should like also just learn how to like look out for themselves so that they don't need to like have you like come in and like hold their hands through basic things that should already be done. And you know what? You're my goblin. Well, that's definitely supposed to be a PBR. That's funny. I feel like this is the right way. I feel like I've grappled up this way, yeah. Talking about the crab. Are you saying that the crab was the new shell? PBR. There's my junk. It's out there where that, whatever that is. I was just letting myself get pulverized there, huh? PBR, yeah, no, I got you. Can that was down there. Grab the junk. Not doing good there, huh? Oh man. Now I gotta go all the way back up there and make sure I don't die, because there's so much junk up there now. I really should have done all of this exploring before fighting the Duchess, though. It really would have made my life so much fucking easier. Just to remember where the hell I was. Is it over here? Shut up. I feel like it was over this way. Knocked my health out of my hand. What a dick. I'm really not doing well. He made me fall. I was about to say all that for one bubble to hit him. Okay, new plan. I was gonna say we're just gonna run in and grab the stuff and run away, but I really wanna give that pufferfish what for. But I can't even eat this crab, so. See how it goes. Leave me alone. Aha! Alright. How do I just drop? Okay, there we go. What do we have? Another crab. The size of a crab knows no upper or lower bounds. It revives you once upon death at the cost of the stowaway. So it's like a single use kind of thing? Because I've been waiting for this to turn into Crab Side twice. I really want a resurrection feature because I really leaned on that feature a lot in Sekiro. What other stow ways do we have? Just increases attack. So you need 2 spaces for that one. I'm pretty sure that there's just like automatic mods, like bots or something. When I find the snail shell again so that we can level up. Maybe we can just go after the shell splitter dude really shells over here. Level up attack again. Woohoo indeed, little buddy. Okay, so which way to the shell splitter? To the southeast. I think that we can beat him now. We probably have like twice as much health as what we did the first time we were fighting him. And I've beaten the Duchess now. But, you know, that doesn't mean anything, because I keep fucked up by the basic mobs. Oh, they're all following me. Skip. know what? That's fine. I deserved that. I was playing pretty sloppy, so I deserve to be guillotined once. We can probably get him on this try though, as long as we keep our heads about us and focus. Bonk. Really bad at that stuff. Oh wow, what happened there?
Wait!
That took flight. I didn't even know that you could like survive the guillotine though. I thought that I was done there. Turns out if you have a crazy amount of health when you do this fight. That doesn't matter. Yeah. That's fine. Again, I deserved that one. I started playing sloppy there at the end. Third time's the charm, we'll get him. That was really funny though. I don't know what happened there, but like he like really knocked me like straight up into the air. Something similar happened when I was fighting the first boss. I forget his name, but he was like the guy who got all angry when I got my first canned shell. Because I didn't wait in line for it or some shit. He was the guard captain, but like he kicked me with his horse. He wasn't a horse, but yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. He kicked me and sent me like absolutely flying across the map. That was very funny. Frightened too, little buddy. almost had him. We just got greedy there at the end, huh? Yeah, that's my inner dialogue when that happens. No. That was pretty fucking close. Oh man, I really suck at this game. Alright, so we got the clothes claw, a hefty chunk of plastic in the shape of a crab's claw. You can get some real money for this. Okay, so it's a clothespin. Amazing. Alright, well we got him. And he was only worth 500 junk. Which is really not all that much. Because they probably expected you to beat him as soon as you walked out of the entryway. But instead we beat him after we beat the Duchess. Well, No, thank you. Good day, sir. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell what areas of the little dunes out here that I have and have not explored. Looks like there's something in there, huh? Pretty sure we already went up there. It might be time. It might be time to just teleport back and see how we can progress towards getting our shell back. Yeah, because that's the big cave that we started out in. And those load times, though, I really do just need to get a better console. So does the map give me any indication? Can I even move around on the map? Like, I'm still trying to figure, like, menu out, but, like, it doesn't appear as though I can, like, really, like, move the map around and, like, take a look around. It only really shows, like, my immediate area. So it's like the game wants you to know where you're going, but not really. Skip can. I guess we'll teleport back to the Duchess's boss room. See if there's a way to progress from there. Is it telling me to go to the moon? Or is it telling me to go to the Moon Snail's domain? Is that what that purple icon was? hermit crab returns, prepared to augment his abilities. Sure. We got press beam and jump to gracefully dodge through the water. I wish I could tell how many, like, crystals I have. Press. Okay. Rapid lunging attack. Should definitely take that. The hermit crab shell is invaluable in protecting him from predators. But protection will not be enough. To achieve his goals, he must take his shell a tool of aggression. Or he must make his shell a tool. Okay. He deflects his enemies' attacks, destabilizing and confusing them. How can such a small creature withstand such massive blows? It seems to defy the natural order. These seem like good abilities. The hermit crab's control over his shell does not stop the deflecting attacks. By redirecting their energy, he turns his opponent's strikes into his own. Such in-depth battle strategy is rare in the ocean. Praise be to the noble moon snail, who taught him everything he knows. Yeah, of course, Mr. Moon Snail. Okay. The hermit crab moves like water itself, performing practical acts of acrobatics to avoid his predators. But one wrong move, and it could be all over. Both of these are good abilities. Become invincible for several seconds after your shell is broken. Shell spell may be cast once for free. Not every hostile interaction must result in blood. For many undersea creatures, the preferable outcome is to flee in peace, especially when said creature is tiny and small. I am tiny and small. Out in the open ocean, many creatures must take of another's body in order to survive. The hermit crab has taken life many times already. But as his story escalates, so too must the violence. Okay. He's feeding into my inner demons now, huh? Okay. I think that's as many upgrades as we can grab right now. Refund them, huh? Okay, so that seems very useful. now we will teleport over to the Duchess's chambers. And I'm actually gonna have to be right back. We're gonna take the dog out really quick. I'll be back in 5 minutes. We're back. Glad to see that he's having fun tossing his little heart around. Oh, he lost it. Alright, so the shark was talking to me from up there after we beat the Duchess. So is there a way to climb up there? See. Oh. Well. Look at that. Door's just open, huh? It's a really good sculpture. Should be very proud of that little sand sculpture. Big umami crystal, huh? Let me up there. Oh, well, derp derp. I really dig the music in this game. We'll catch up backups as their flags. Let's check out what's over this way before we go over there, shall we? Because that seems more like the way, like, out somewhere. Or maybe I was just getting the vibes of that. That's how long the bridge was. I don't know, because like this might be the way that we're supposed to go because I feel like this is where the shark was talking to us. I missed. Oh, I fell. The camera does fuck with me in this game sometimes. Okay, no, this is how I got in here. I'm an idiot. Let's do my little Naruto run down the line. Oh. So we're literally like leaving into a different area, huh? Wow. So many ketchup packets. edge. Sauce nozzle, huh? Oh wow, that's fun. Well, whoops. Fuck around and find out, you know? I am always finding out. Can we get back up there? I don't think that we can. Oopsie doopsie. I don't know why I chose to come down this way instead of walking across the bridge initially, either way. For some reason I thought that this was just gonna be like a long path. Not the actual way that we were supposed to come. Oh. Why did the seahorses sound like that? I want the party hat. Let me back up there. There's gotta be a way to get, like, just a double jump. I just want a double jump. Yeah, I feel like getting the parry ability is going to change the game. Alright, where are we going? We're going over there. Oh. Don't die. I didn't see the sea urchin. Can't tell where he is. That's not very fair. Set. He's just chilling. Okay. I need to get myself a new shell. Grab this little sauce tip. Unblockable attack, huh? Oh, and now I'm falling to my death. Oh, abruptly the music stops. Like how sometimes I just randomly get launched into outer space. powerful leaping attack that he just did. Broke my shell and then it immediately went out of reach, so now I can't get to him. Where'd he go? Still hear him. It's a thimble. Haven't used that one before. Are you still there, babe? You still just making cat food and stuff? Like walking on narrow pathways in these games. Got him. I see a shortcut. Go back. I don't know when the next moon snail shell is, you know? Was the music supposed to do that? We're gonna go back really quick. Or we're just gonna... Okay. Okay, I was about to say, please don't be stuck. Can we go back? Does not appear that we can. So really we just wasted a little bit of health doing that. But it's okay, we'll just die about it. And then we got beaten by simple platforming. Get through the other parts of the game, simple platforming, that's what beats us. So much happening. The poo brain can't take it. shooting. Holy crap. I don't want the sauce nozzle. Get on out of here with the sauce nozzle. Oh, I fell. And these seahorses, though, are a real pain in the ass. Okay, so we can do that, and then... Okay. Can we ride on the jellyfish? Okay. A little bit too much gusto there, huh? A little bit... not enough gusto that time, huh? What did I just say about being beaten by the platforming? Doing great. Everything's gonna be okay. Just you wait and see. What is this? Oh, it gives me a mommy. I'm gonna die. I can't go that way. I'll die. But if I go this way, I'll probably die too. Huh? Come back. Please come back. Decisions, am I right? Oh, does this one just float here? Okay, well, floats there long enough, huh? Trying to get better at parrying. Mr. Seahorse. Oh, he's so annoying. Well, sometimes you just fail at life, you know? And then you do it again. I can do so many things in games, but basic platforming, oh my fucking god. Oh, come on. Oh no, I am not. It is definitely a weak suit of mine in gaming. It takes a certain type of game. I have to be like really good at the game itself, and I am not very good at this game. That lock-on feature almost took me off the edge there. I almost fell to my death. Got our junk. Let's get the Tsunami Crystal. Ooh. It's a person. Look at this. Well, we came this way. We found somebody. Hey there, pal. Do you like going fast? No, I hate it. Well, it's your unlucky day, 'cause you're gonna need some wicked speed to get over that ramp down there. Walking ain't gonna cut it. Neither is sprinting even. No, sir. Okay. And that's where I come in. Boblo, 5-time Snail Racing League champ at your service. They had to give us snails our own league because we're so damn fast. Okay. I'm gonna tell you how to get speed so insane, your grandma's antenna will be twisting in her grave. Or maybe she's still alive. Sorry, that was a little insensitive either way. But trust me, this crazy movement will peel your gills back. It will peel your gills back. There you go. It'll dry out your exoskeleton while you're still underwater. It'll boil you in your damn shell if you're not careful. And worst of all, It'll turn you into a permanent speed demon who can't even form words if they're not moving at high velocity. Are you ready to accept that kind of risk? Because a lot of people say they are. Before you know it, bam! Addicted to speed. Seen it happen to a lot of good critters down here. So I gotta ask one more time. You sure? Yeah, why not? Okay, so basically you're gonna wanna sprint towards the ramp and then press the block button. Oh, okay, they're breaking the fourth wall, huh? But I already knew how to do that. So we can do the tennis ball. That'll probably work pretty well for that, huh? That's probably what they're telling us. Oh! Well, that was pretty fast, huh? So fast I couldn't even tell what the fuck I was doing. Whee! I missed. It's so hard to control. Holy shit. We did it. So close. If we had died one more time. Yeah. We lost all that. There's a little kitty cat on my lap. Okay. Oh, we definitely don't need more vitality, especially with the little trinket we have on. I feel like we're doing enough physical damage. We can either do resistance or MSG. Why not both, huh? Alright, level 15. I can't just walk through that. Bullshit. Nothing up there. Okay, the game's breaking. Alright, the game's broken. What's happening? Alright, there we go. Oh, okay. So it's just taking forever to load things then. Well, I hope this game doesn't turn into something that I can't play because the Xbox One can't run it. seems like the right way. It's crossing that big old bridge, huh? Just checking these little side areas to make sure I'm not missing anything. They're asleep. Yeah, I should try to wake them up, huh? Okay, so I just... Whee! Harder to run. It's nice crab ASMR of running across the little metal bridge. Eerie. It was, at least, until the smooth jazz started playing. Nice to see a fresh face in town. And right before trash day, too. What's trash day? Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what trash day is. I couldn't spoil the surprise for you now. You'll know soon enough. Oh, I don't like that. This music's fun. And that is the long, complex history of Slacktide's trade route with New Carcinia. Wow, I'm so glad I stuck around to learn all that lore. Thanks, Uncle. I was about to say Uncle Aldi, but it's Uncle Addy. Hello there. Hello, ma'am. Have you come from Slacktide? This bridge is usually reserved for traders, soldiers, or nobles, and you don't look like any of those, dear. Unless, perhaps, you're one of those neo-nobles that chooses not to flaunt your wealth? How exciting! What's the Duchess's court like? Is she as gorgeous as they all say? Yeah, she was. I mean, she's pretty. You're not so bad yourself, little noble. Care to come up to my apartment? What the fuck? Have a nice day, ma'am. Yeah, get out of there, Krabby. This place is huge! Enamored with the sight of our fair city. I can honestly say I've never seen anything like it. You should go and explore, but I'd stay topside if I were you. The seabed can host some pretty sketchy characters. Okay. It's a big city, huh? Welcome to New Carcinia, a beacon of civilization amongst the harsh violence of the sands between. The sands between, that's great. That's Elden Ring, it's called the lands between. A testament to the prevailing power of industry. The city of dreams. The big Crabapple. And yes, I know it's Crabapple. And the defining pillar of the trash economy which supports all of crustacean society. How did I get into this conversation? My name, you ask? Tortellini, the town greeter at your service. I'm beyond excited to greet 2 new visitors in a single day. Is that a lot? Not at all. We usually get 20 or 30. Why? Wait, did you say 2? Is the other one a shark carrying the coolest shell you've ever seen? Oh, a friend of yours? Not at all. I've got to kick that guy's butt and get my shell back. Oh, a sworn enemy then. This day gets more exciting by the minute. I've got to catch him before he sells my shell to who knows who. Can you tell me where he went? Not at all. I greeted him with gusto and then didn't give him a second thought. What sort of town greeter would I be if I looked behind me to keep tabs on those I've already greeted, rather than facing forward to greet those yet to come? Okay. Where would somebody trying to sell a shell go then? I can think of exactly 4 places. They might have tried to sell it to Shellfish Desires, the luxury goods store. If it's more of an antique shell, they may have gone to check to see if the museum curator might purchase it. I need glasses, man. Failing those, they might have visited bottom feeders, the dive bar, the lower crust, to try to pass it off to some piece of gutter trash. And finally, they could have gone to the back alley blacksmith to sell it for scrap. Okay, thank you so much. I'll check out all those places. Godspeed, small fry. Would that I could give you more of a tour. But my work is never done whilst there remain travelers left ungreeted. Alright, what a douchebag. It's just a bunch of like CVS receipts. That's exactly what it is. I've just been unable to stop thinking about that awful business happening in the Grove. Would you hush up and enjoy your kelp, Benedict? All this bleeding heart nonsense is ruining brunch. Okay, I don't know what they're talking about. Hey there, great to see a new hermit in town. Nice to meet you. You seem pretty excited. Well, truth is, I've had a bit of a financial setback recently. I just spent a lot of microplastics on rare trash you can only get in the shallows. So I could sell it at a profit in the city, you know? But the whole trade route bridge was collapsed when I got there. So I had to leave the goods behind and take another route. I was pretty upset about it, but a setback is just another opportunity. Now I'm thinking maybe I could start charging people to take the alternate route I found. That's the kind of level I'm on. Always thinking, always adapting. A shrewd investor never puts all his shells in one... puts all his butts in one shell, you know? And that's my goal in life. I get butts into shells. Specifically, my butt. And specifically the fanciest, flashiest, most impressive shell I possibly can. You feel me? Not really. I'm a shell trader, kid. That's a hermit's lot in life, always looking to upgrade. swap out the old shell for a better one. If you're smart, you'll get into the business too. A whole ocean of opportunity could be passing you by, you know. What do you say? You ready to start your journey up the property ladder? We could get you in a flashy new shell by tide's end, you know. I think I'm okay. Thanks. You're lost, kid. Ah, I do love my morning constitution around New Carcinia Square. So says I, Bartleby Shoals. I should have done a good voice for that one, huh? So says I, Bartleby Shoals. I don't do good voices. So, we're just gonna stick to not doing that. Souvenirs, tchotchkes, miscellaneous baubles of various sizes and quality. Get them at their cheapest right before trash day restock. Another profitable trash day is just ahead for yours truly. The hotel is booked to the gills with eager tourists, and I don't even have to lift a pincer. Okay, I already talked to you. Bartleby Shoals. Trash futures have never been brighter. I'm positively drowning in the stuff. It's such a rapidly growing market. I simply can't understand how any crab could miss out on these opportunities. This game's depressing with all the trash ending up in the ocean and shit. What do you want? I'm sorry, but I'm a very busy business crab. Very busy with business. Oh, sorry, it looked to me like you were just standing around. What you have just told me is that you know nothing about doing business. I guess not. Bro, I'm already lost in the city. Can't remember all of the different places that they told me to go to look for my shell. I remember the blacksmith, because that was the last one. Look at me jump, guys. What do you think of that? I'm telling you, dude, ancient civilizations were way more advanced than we thought. They built all sorts of stuff out of the natural environment. They had no need to wait for Trash Island to show up. What, like those medieval nut jobs in the shallows? Advanced my shell. No. Way cooler than that. They made stuff that still hasn't been recreated today. And they did it with magic. Alright, I think you need to lay off the seaweed. Excuse me, what is this building? What ho, little one? You stand before the New Carcinia Museum of Carcinized History, I say. Oh, neat. Could I go in? Apologies, but the museum is currently closed to the public while we put the finishing touches on the new exhibition. Oh. Hey, I'm looking for a tall shark who stole my shell. You seen anyone like that? Can't say I have. But if I'd travel here to and stolen goods. I'd start in the lower cross down beneath us. Gotcha, thanks. Be careful down there, I say. Look at that big stupid museum. What's the point of a whole building to store old crap from the past? Call me when they start showing off objects from the future. Oh, that's funny. This game's funny. Hey, can I go out this way? No! Okay, I'll go somewhere else. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you like that. I'm just under a lot of pressure, okay? People are not happy that they can't go to the open ocean right now. You keep calling me names like phoned in progress blocker and saying my fence is lazy design. There's a good reason for it. Trash Island is on its way here right now. If we kept all the avenues of transit open during trash day, it'd be a goddamn ship show in here. Why can't all these civvies understand that the rules are there for a reason? Somebody up there on the balcony. You! Down there! Yeah? You are so small. Positively minuscule. A regular little zooplankton. I love it. Have your people contact my people. We simply must do lunch. My people? Oh, Jackson. Every day I find myself looking down, wishing you were up here with me, claw and claw. The tide we crossed paths, I was immediately smitten, but my family would never approve of me with a commoner. But there's nothing common about you. Maybe one day I'll possess the courage to tell you, but until then, I shall yearn from afar. Oh wow, that's like Romeo and Juliet, huh? Only with fucking crabs. Wow. Welcome to Shellfish Desires, the flagship brick-and-mortar store of Shellfish Corp. How goes it, my visibly financially troubled friend? Is it that obvious? It is! I suppose you've come up to the upper crust for a bit of window shopping. No shame in it, plenty of folks pause on their way through town to take a look at our luxury shelves. You've got 5 minutes before your pause becomes a loiter. So enjoy them while they last, my friend. Have you seen my shell? Did a big shark come into town and try to sell you a shell recently? Oh, he sure did. I told him to get stuffed. We don't do trade-ins here. And even if we did, I'd never take the kind of beat-up junk he sold me. Not a clue where he went. Not a clue where he went after that. Does nobody in this city pay any attention? Some pretty expensive shells, huh? Baby shoe. Oh look, it's an Among Us. Right? Imposter, that's from Among Us. Right? Pinky pink. Little bro. I like that. I like the rubber ducky. Shell insurance. You can pick any insured shell to start with every time you respawn. Yeah, I don't know if that's really necessary though. There's always shells laying around. Isn't that like part of the game is like trying to adapt? There's no better city in the world than New Carcinia. I've never even been anywhere else. That's how great it is. Thought that I already talked to them. We jump down here, huh? You see this here? Best view in the lower crust. I'll be honest, it just looks like a stinky alleyway to me. Aye, very stinkiest. Brings a tear to one that excuse me, brings a tear to one side, don't it? Whoop! Almost died. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get jumped down here, huh? Oh. A little car. What are we doing, guys? Hey, small fry, word of advice. Don't stick your claws into what's going on here. Okay. Hi, I'm in significant trouble. Do you want me to help with that? No thank you, I'll never grow as a person if I don't learn to fight my own battles. Okay, hope it goes well. Thanks, it probably won't. Okay. You owe a lot of plastics, Porgy. A lot of plastics. You're good for it though, right? I'm sure that everything's gonna be fine there. Hey, Manta? Yeah, Coley? What are we doing? Like, right now. Like, right now? We're hanging out by the crystal. Hanging out by the crystal? Yeah. You wanna do anything after this? I have another cool crystal on the other side of town. Go hang out by that. You're the best. What do you guys think about that? Hey, Manta? Yeah, Coley? That guy broke our cool crystal. No way. Just walked right up and broke it. What happened to live and let live, Coley? No idea. Life really isn't what it used to be. Wanna go find another cool crystal? I sure do. Can't let jerks like that ruin our chill. So true. I was expecting them to like attack me or something. That's really funny. I hear that the upper crusters technology is way ahead of what we've got down here. Yeah, for sure. I hear that they've got some magic trash that lets them send messages all the way to space and back. I heard that they've already cracked teleportation. They can upload a crab's brain into a totally different body. We're shocked, man. How am I supposed to compete for jobs with a teleporting crab? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I already talked to them. Why aren't you wearing a shell? You look cold. Just waiting for the right one, kid.
Ah!
I'm getting run down in the street. This is just like York. I'm sorry. Honestly, I feel like it... Sorry, honestly, I like it down here where it's dark. It feels cozy, like being under a rock. I just wish the houses didn't get so soggy. I used to work out in the Vale, sorting garbage for Shellfish Corp. Things outside the reef have been getting scarier lately. Crabs losing their minds, new predators coming in. No thanks. No job's worth that. I'll take my chances in the city. At least the only predators I gotta worry about here are the loan sharks. Yeesh, my commute to Flotsam Vale's getting worse all the time. You ought to take a fish car. I heard it was pretty affordable. Sure, it used to be. They only kept prices low until they could run Crab Taxi out of business. And Crab Taxi was just a scheme by wealthy investors to take funding away from the scale rail. The scale rail was only going to serve privileged neighborhoods in the right place. Or in the first place. So screw it, I'll swim there myself if I have to. So we're talking like Uber and shit. Guys just hanging out by the anemone? That's cool. Just taking it one day at a time. Maybe one day I can afford to take it a whole week at a time. Not getting my hopes up though. Everyone calls me Krusty. Hey Krusty, over here Krusty. Yo Krusty, how's it going? I'm so tired of it. I'm sorry you have to deal with all that name calling. That's the worst part. It's my real name. Stupid. Alright, we all know our... Excuse me. Alright, we all know our roles. Lex, present. You'll go to work tonight tending bar at the trash take gala. You'll be our ticket in. Can do. Get those upper crusters good and distracted while we slip in the workers' entrance. There, we'll split into 2 teams. Team A will be Lex, still present, and Hurst. Hello, darlings. While Team 2 will consist of myself and Goggles. Hey. Team A is going to move through the fancy soiree until they find its host, the ludicrously trashly and trash-rich Jeffrey Crab III, and sweet-talk him into revealing the passcode to his family's safe. I doubt he'll put up much of a fight. Once he lets it slip, it will be on Team 2 to slip out the safe undetected, and ride the scrap chute down to the bottom with our ill-begotten rewards. Team A will exit the party at its proper conclusion and reconvene in the morning, and Cod's your uncle will have woken up as some wealthy shucking crabs. Gear up everyone, this heist can't possibly fail. Well, I'm sure that it's gonna fail. If we hear from them again, I'm sure that it's not gonna work out for them. Hey kid. Hey mister. Be sure to take care of yourself. I've seen too many good crabs let themselves waste away down here. They'll tell you no one gets polluted in the reef. But down here in the lower crust, it happens. It happens. Thanks, I'll be careful. I hope you have a real nice day. You gotta change your name, Lenny. No. Come on, change your name. I said no. Look, we can't be a percussionist trio named Binko, Banko, and Leonard. And why the shell not? We'd sound like a goddamn comedy trio. Well, maybe we should do that instead. I'm listening. Ooh, I love your shell, little cutie. Thanks, it's new. It doesn't really feel like me, though. Well, you wear it well in the meantime, sweetie. I'm sure you'll find the right shell for you eventually. I'll let you in on a little secret. If you ever find a shell you're real fond of, you can pay shelf and get into this. I don't need a tutorial. Ahoy there, traveler. Pull up a cork and stay a while. Whoa, 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 whoa. I ain't seen you before, mister. the right place. Mom's bar is super cool and popular. You a customer? You ought to talk to my mom. She's the one in charge. These little guys make my trips out to open ocean a little less lonely and a little more safe. What more could a crab ask for, you know? Hey there, youngin'. Welcome to Bottom Feeder's finest little watering hole this side of the slurry. Hi, my name's Krill. I'm new to town, I guess. Thought I recognized a fresh face. Pleased as plastic to meet you, Krill. Name's Nima. If you've got the money, why not stop in for a bite? My kiddos and I would love to have you. We also offer a stowaway hiring service, if you're interested in such a thing. Hey, if it's not too much of a bother, I'm looking for a shark that took my shell. Any chance he stopped by here? Fairly sure I'd remember a fellow like that swimming in my establishment. Sorry, kiddo. That's okay. No worries. I don't need to read tutorials, I'm sorry. Living on the bottom is bad enough, but listening to the banging of that crusty old blacksmith is going to drive me shucking insane. Boy there, Scrap. It's a fine piece of metal in your hands there, in your claws there. Lots of promise. Care to make it shine with me, Scrap? I almost don't want to ask, but did a big jerk shark come here trying to sell a shell for Scrap? It would have probably seemed crazy to you because the shell was super gorgeous and cool. He came by. Turned that shell to Scrap as soon as I could. What? Are you serious? Sure as sea foam I am. Hey, wait, you said a shark? Scrap that, my mistake. No sharks came by, nay. What? What did you think I said? You almost gave me a heart attack. No need to shout, Scrap. Your ears work just fine. Shine. My fork? It's just some piece of junk I found in my neighborhood. Aye, what a piece of junk it is, Scrap. Bring the soulsmith some relics you can break down. He'll show you what that junk of yours can truly do. Sounds useful. We had. It's gotta be somewhere. I just gotta find where that shark went. The city is so big, how am I ever gonna find my shell? This place is so stupid. It's loud. Why couldn't everyone just leave me alone? Everywhere I turn, someone's trying to take something away from me. Or sell me some kind of... Scuttle right up, fellow citizens. It's the grand opening of the prawn shop. full of legitimate shallows made wares. We got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam, we got garbage you ain't even heard of yet. What the? That's my shell. Are you serious? This guy's still following me? Alright, play it cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Seriously, give that back. It was stolen from me by a jerk shark. Well, first off, that shark seems super cool and chill with me. Second of all, he sold it to me fair and square. You want it back, you gotta buy it like everything else in the store. That's how the prawn shop works, baby. Well, how much? And, what can I actually pay with? Depends what you got, pal. I've got a few microplastics, I guess, and some string. Look, that shell's really important to me. Could I work for it or something? I'll do anything. Anything, huh? Yeah, I guess I could probably come up with some arduous and meaningless time sinks for you to partake in and earn your shell back. For starters, why don't you scrape the barnacles off my sweaty... Wait. Did you hear that? Hear what? Belay this conversation, kid. Trash Island is here. This always catches me off guard. I gotta get ready before I miss out on some prime plastics. Hey, I'm not done talking to you.
Trash day! It's trash day! Everyone get your baskets! Don't miss out!
Back off! I saw it first!
Get your own trash, lump suckers! What is that thing?
I've never seen
It's
anything
Captain
like
Crunch.
It's a message from the captain! It's got his face right on it! It's gotta be!
Excuse me? Excuse me, please. Pardon me. Excuse me, young lady. As New Custinia's official historian, I'm sure I can shed some light on... My God! If I'm not mistaken, this is part of a map! A map showing the way to a most valuable treasure, I say. If someone were to find its missing pieces and decipher them, why, they'd be rich beyond their wildest dreams, I say.
Rich? I like the sound of that. That treasure's as good as mine. I'll be able to afford the flashiest shell in the ocean, you know?
Not if I get there first! Think of all the tourists that treasure can bring to our city!
Well, don't you count out us bottom-siders. You'll be eating your hat when I get that treasure and fix up my restaurant.
It would appear the hunt is on, I say. The first stop on the map seems to be the forest to the north of here. May the best, Crab.
Apologies for the interruption, folks. I seem to have misheard something. I could have almost sworn there were some citizens here planning on unearthing some valuables. Need I remind you all how threatening the ocean is outside this reef? I'd hope it would go without saying that the duty of such a dangerous excavation would fall to the Shellfish Corporation. That would be safest for all involved. Don't you agree?
Yeah, we hear you, Roland. No problem.
Then, as Shellfish Corp's CEO and this fair city's de facto mayor, I suppose no one would have any objections to my taking sole control of this treasure hunt. Are we all in agreement?
Oh dear. I suppose that sounds all right with
See,
me, I say.
You hear what they're talking about over there?
Sounds like some kind of crazy treasure hunt.
Hey kid, I just got an idea. If you can go get that treasure they're jawing about, I'll gladly trade your shell for it.
For real? You'd really do that?
You bet. A prawn never goes back on his promise.
Aw, yeah! I'm gonna find that treasure!
Haha, yeah, you go, kid. Roland can't tell us what to do. That treasure belongs to whoever can find it first.
The corporations don't control us!
I suppose a little friendly competition is only fair. I hope you know what you just dove into, kid. See you in the open ocean, treasure hunters.
Dang, that was crazy with a capital Z. You really stepped in it now, kid. That squid that hangs around Roland doesn't think twice about disappearing people. You told me to. Hey, I really recall merely just making a suggestion, pal. But the offer still stands. If you can get me that treasure, the shell's all yours. Okay, well, where do I start? Weren't you listening to that old dude? It's off in the grove, way north of here. You've got a bit of a walk ahead of you. Great, well, I guess I have no choice now. I'm on this treasure hunt whether I like it or not. Oh yeah, one more thing. If you find any other junk out there, I'll take it off your hands for some microplastics. Fair's fair. Leaving the city in today's climate? How frightful. But if we all work together, I'm sure we can find that treasure and come back in one piece. We can build a new church with that kind of money. Our faithful will worship in the parking lot no more. Heavens, what excitement! I'll be tagging along on your little treasure hunt. I simply must document it for all my followers. Who are followers? You know, followers. People who follow me around, just desperate to know what I'm up to. Do you mean to tell me you don't have any? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A real-life treasure hunt. This is the sort of thing you read about in books as a little crab would. Do you think we'll fight a shark? Or a bobbit worm? Do you know why it's called a bobbit worm? I know that you know why it's called a bobbit worm if you're still there. I think that you might even be the one that, like, always tells me whenever you hear it. Or one of those horrendous monstrosities that live only in the deepest depths of the drain. I really hope not. Just drifted into town and you're already making waves, kiddo. If it wasn't for you, we'd all have just rolled over and let Roland step all over us like usual. So we're all going after this treasure then. Seems like it. If that old timer who runs the museum isn't pulling our claws, whoever gets that treasure is gonna have some serious pull around town. But honestly, as long as someone gets it who isn't Roland, most of us will be darn pleased. Who is that guy anyway? Why does everyone hate him so much? Roland, only the CEO of Shellfish Corp, the largest trash scavenging operation out there. Besides what a few independent traders haul in with their own two claws, all trash that makes its way into New Carcinia goes through Roland. Excuse me. So he's got some deep pockets. Shellfish Corp owns most of the buildings in town by now, and charges a pretty plastic for the privilege of living in them. Those of us down in the lower crust, you could say we ain't really fans of the way things are going. So taking him down a peg by waving some treasure in his face, I can think of a lot worse ways of spending a tide or two. But enough about Roland. We gotta make tracks towards that treasure. That museum curator told us to head towards the Grove, right? I've been to the Grove before. Meet me just out of town if you need a nudge in the right direction. Aw yeah, this is gonna rule. A real chance to go up against my idol, Roland. Your idol? You like that guy? Of course I do. He's a business genius, you know? Roland came into this town with nothing save the clothes on his back and a trash scavenging empire that goes back generations. And he built that empire up into a somewhat bigger empire, all on his own. Why go after the treasure if you think he's so cool then? You really don't know the first thing about business, kid. Sure, I respect Roland, but we're also in the same market, and that makes us rivals. Free market demands I do my best to one-up him. That's the spirit of healthy competition. What a douche. That was quite the clamor, I say. It's not every day you see someone go claw to claw with Roland. I didn't know I was going to cause such a commotion. Oh, well, if you ask this old man, it's about time someone stood up to that old bully. He's been attempting to pave over my museum for God knows how long. But I digress. We've got to get a move on if we want to beat Roland to the punch. As I said, the first stop on our journey is the Grove. Head out of the city and... okay. We keep saying the same thing. You have something else to say? Guess not. Level up really quick, and then I think that I might be calling it. Are you still in, babe? You still here, I should say. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be calling it. I'm not sure if you're still here, but if you are, then I love you, babe, and I hope you have an awesome night. I don't know if you ended up playing games or going. But I'm gonna hop off. I've got a lot of things that I want to get to tomorrow, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna end up playing games and streaming before you come over either way. I don't know what time you're planning on coming over, but had a lot of fun with this tonight after finally got through that first boss. Only took us like an hour and a half. But we got a little bit of progress in this. So, if I hop on all tomorrow, it'll probably just be like comfort games. Just some bullshit. And then later on in the week, we'll do some more Fallout 3. But okay. If you're still in, babe, or if you're still here, babe, I love you. I hope you have a good night. If there's anybody else here, thank you for being here. Hope you have an awesome night. Good night, world. See you next time.